Hello everybody and welcome back to some more Satisfactory. We're gonna have some more fun. Yesterday we finally unlocked, we completed phase 2 and we unlocked, the preparation for phase 3, which is milestone tier 5 and 6, which we can start unlocking now. We've already unlocked the oil extraction and the creation of plastic and rubber. Also the creation of fuel and actually using that fuel to put it in the generator and get power. So that's pretty cool. And after the stream, I actually also unlocked the logistics, the tier 4 conveyor belts. Because all we needed was just more rubber and more plastic. So I just waited until we had enough of that and quickly unlocked that one. And, well, as you will be able to see in a minute, I made a couple of changes to our base. So yeah, I've been a little bit busy. Last night I've been playing for around, I don't know, 2 hours. Just, more chilling. Like, it wasn't 2 hours of, complete like working the entire time. Just chilling, looking at things, looking at maybe things I wanted to change or maybe improve. And earlier today I also logged on a little bit earlier and I did a little bit of extra work. So here we are in our I want to completely redo this. Because I just quickly made this yesterday, kind of to get a hang of how to make plastic and rubber again. But now that I kind of understand how it works again, I'll probably just demolish all of this, dismantle it, and rebuild it a little bit better maybe. And also bigger, of course. We'll want to have a lot more. Oh, I see there's a little bit of too much light coming from here. Hold on a second. Go. All right. So yeah, we'll probably rebuild it. And I also noticed I made a mistake yesterday, which is I have 4 of these machines, 4 of these refineries, 2 making plastic, 2 making rubber. The plastic creates 10 heavy oil residue each, 20 total. And the rubber creates 20 heavy oil residue each, 40 total. So we have a total of 60 heavy oil residue. Now that heavy oil residue, that byproduct from the plastic and the rubber, goes in here. And 60 creates 40 fuel, right? And I thought, but this is where I made the mistake. I thought that one of these fuel generators uses 40, but it doesn't. It uses 20. So what ended up happening is I noticed back at the base that I started to get a lot more plastic and really not that much rubber in comparison. Like I was only getting like 1/3 of the rubber that I should be getting, like half the rubber that I should be getting. And I was getting like all my plastic basically. So I was wondering, okay, what happened? What's going on? Right? Because they both create 20 plastic and 20 rubber. So it should be the same amount. But what is happening is that, yeah, this one uses 20 fuel instead of the 40 that's being made. So the fuel was, there was too much fuel for this generator to handle, meaning the refinery didn't work in 100%, meaning this couldn't work in 100% as well. So I had to build a second generator. So now we're using 40 fuel a minute. So now this can continue to work perfectly. And I did this one as a little backup, but this one is not really necessary, to be honest. So yeah, we have 2 fuel generators running off of these 4 machines basically, which creates a total of 500 power two of these generators. So that is pretty sick. How much power are we using in these refineries again? This is using 30 power each. I believe the plastic is using the same amount, right? I think it's doesn't really... Yeah, 30 for that one, so 30 for this one as well then. So we're using currently 60, 120, 150 energy here for those refineries, and we're using, let's see how much over here. Over here we're using 40, so we're using 190 power to run this tiny facility already, but we are making 500 power, so we still have a lot of, like, you know, extra power being made here from this facility. We're actually turning a profit, so that's pretty cool. Plus we're making rubber and plastic, so that's quite nice. All right, so yeah, this is pretty cool, and I'm gonna be changing this up soon-ish, later today. But now I want to show you what I have done both yesterday and also earlier today. As you can see, I've already made like a second concrete or foundation thing here. This was the original one going all the way up, but I thought that's not really necessary. Like, if I just go around a little bit around the radiation from the uranium, I still get hit with uranium if I follow this path, but it's not nearly as bad as you know, if I would have gone straight over that hill, obviously. So this is fine. And as you can see, I have some hypertubes here. They're not finished yet. I still have to finish those off, bring them over there. But I do have an entrance over here, because of course it goes up here, so I need a little bit more speed to get up there. So let's follow that. There you go. Here's all the uranium. Yeah, we do get hit with the radiation level a little bit, but not that much. And then here we go. Here we are at the base. And you can immediately see the people who've been watching my streams immediately notice a difference outside as well. And inside, I've made a lot of changes. Alright. Let's first... Actually, no. We'll do that one last. You've already seen it, but... So yeah, the first change, obviously, is the hypertubes. You know, bringing those to the plastic facility, to the oil facility. So that's nice. We can go back and forth now a lot more quickly. That's pretty cool. Over here, you can see that instead of having 3 conveyor lines, or well, 2 here and like 1 going to the back, I now only have 2 of them running. Because we unlocked the tier 4 conveyor, like I said, which is very helpful. Now, the tier 4 conveyor is... Technically, this is actually worse, what I have done. Because this conveyor handles 480 resources per minute. I thought it was more, actually. I thought it was 720. But I guess that is the tier 5. I guess I made a mistake. But yeah, this conveyor handles 420. The previous one handled 270. And I have merged these 2 conveyor belts, the 270 belts, into the 480. So technically it is actually slower if they were working on 100%. Right? If there's too many items on here, this is actually worse. Because that means this one will have to like slow down a little bit to you know, to handle all the items that are going in. But it seems like it's doing it quite well. I don't think we have too many items going through it right now. Like, I don't see it stopping. You know, sometimes you'll see it stop for like half a second, but I don't think it's doing that, so that's cool. But yeah, we have now this one running. And as you can see, the second one is running along the ceiling all the way down there. And we have definitely cleaned this up. I got rid of all my old storages. Only the like the regular storage that we were using, the storage container. Now we're using the industrial one. And it's a lot cleaner. I moved it a little bit to the right side because this was first like up until here or something. So I didn't really have a lot of space to walk around. So this is much, much better. And we are using these dimensional depot uploaders on top of it now. So this one I had at my old base originally. And also the one for the rods and the one for the concrete. But I moved those over here because we got plenty of space now. So yeah, we have an industrial storage, which is huge. And then the uploader connected to it, so we're uploading those plates into the cloud, basically. And we can use those easily, so that's pretty cool. Very helpful, a lot more space. Also back here, as you could see, we have a lot more space to walk around and you know, add things, change things. It's pretty cool. So yeah. And then over here, you can see that, you know, this is the end of the line. This is the end of the first conveyor belt right here with the industrial beams. And then the rest of it, anything that's extra will go up there along the ceiling. And we'll get there in a second. But yeah, now this one, of course, connects down to the next one, which is the quick wire and the stators. And then it keeps moving over here with the motors and also connecting over here with the rubber and the plastic. So that's pretty cool. So we got that working perfectly now. All of these items are being stored just the way I want them to. So that's very nice. Now, where is this going? You probably can already guess. But yeah, this is going all the way to the back. And they're running next to each other. These like extra items. They're going all the way around, going down over here. And then they're heading into the sinks. There you go. So now we have 2 sinks in a lot nicer of a location. Placed a lot better, you know. It's a bit more organized. It doesn't stick out of the roof anymore, out of the ceiling. Because that was something that bothered me a little bit. Is the fact that we had them placed inside and the antennas would would go through the ceiling here around on those corners there. Yeah, I really didn't like that. So I decided to move them out here. And I think this is a pretty good change. It's a lot more neat now. It's very nice. And yeah, like I said, very happy with the extra space. And also, you probably have noticed the lighting. I already had a little bit of lighting yesterday. I had like one of these in each of the corners over there. But now I've decided to make it a little bit nicer. Adding a couple more, spacing them out properly. And yeah, now we have 4 lights basically in a row. Everywhere. Which lights up the whole place very nicely. And yeah, we no longer will have trouble with, you know, looking for items because it's too dark or having to turn on the flashlight, which... Usually I enjoy playing with the flashlight a lot. Well, that sounds weird. I enjoy using the flashlight in this game because it's always in a lot of places super dark, especially if you're factory building. But I do like having a nice lit base. So yeah, very happy with this. Is there anything else that I changed that I perhaps forgot about? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else I forgot about that I did. Yeah, no, I believe that is it. Oh, well, of course, also, these lights are connected to this one right here. Yes. So we have power connected to this device, the light control panel, and then a light control panel connected to all the lights, which allows me to turn all of them up higher, which I don't want to do because I think 10% is actually already too much. I would love to go down to maybe 5%. But yeah, here we can change all the different like colors if we wanted to, making it red or green or blue, or I'm probably never gonna do that, but yeah, we'll just keep it light and turn on night mode if we want. If we don't want it to if we don't want to use the light, the power during the daytime. But I think I want to keep it on 24/7 because even at daytime it's quite dark in here. So yeah, I think that was one of the final changes probably. So I'm happy with it, and what are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do now? Let's see. Is there something we want to unlock right now? Fluid packaging, I don't think we need that per se right now. Like, that is not really necessary at the moment. I don't think I've ever really used that one properly. Manufacturer, computer, heavy modular frames, yes. We definitely want to unlock that one. And also the trains, of course. Oh, those are awesome. Those are really cool. But yeah, we should probably go for industrial manufacturing first, because that will allow us to make computers and the frames and the new stuff for phase 4, or well, for phase 3, I guess I should say, because this was phase 2 actually. It's a bit confusing having phase 2 be this one and then phase 1 being this one basically, and then this being phase 0. Yeah, that's a little bit weird. But yeah, select that milestone. We're gonna need some more motors. We don't have enough plastic on us. We don't have enough cables on us. Okay, we need more of everything basically. Let's see what we can get. We need cables, which we have over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. And we'll have plenty of those. I think we even have too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have a little bit too many. Let's take that away. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that silica right now. Let's throw that away. Alright, let's move on to the next thing. Then we need these frames. We need those. How many do I have already? Oh, only 17. 17. Then we have 50. 100. And we need 200 at least. Let's take another stack for building stuff, maybe. And then we need plastic. And we need the motors. I don't think we're going to be able to carry all of it at once, actually. There you go. That is the 200 that we needed. Oh no, we're going to be fine, actually. There you go. There's the plastic that we needed. Wonderful. We can carry it all. It is getting more and more difficult to do so. Especially because we have a lot of other stuff in our inventory that we don't actually need. Like these circuit boards. Why do I have those on me? I really don't know. Really don't know. Let's put the circuit boards in there. Don't need that many on me. The stators, I don't know why I have those on me either. I don't even know why I have those in there, because we have a chest, we have a storage filled with them. We don't even need them in there actually either. The power cores, I mean, I'll probably want to keep those on me, the power shards. Yeah, that's about it. The mug. Yeah, that's always taking up a lot of extra space as well. Oh wait, we have another slot. I didn't realize. Let's put that one in there then. There you go. Or maybe the detonator. I don't even have bombs on me. Now we do. Now we have bombs on us. Well, we'll keep that in our inventory for now. Alright, let's unlock some stuff. There you go. Now this is gonna get complicated.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Awesome. Yeah, this is a beast. This is a real big one. 2 foundations. 2x2 basically. Real big. And it's really cool as well seeing it work. You can see like here, you kind of see it working. It's quite nice. I mean, you don't really see the individual parts though, but yeah. Just some basic animation, obviously. It's a beast of a machine. And now we can craft all of these here. Also the stem fluctuator, that's nice. So we don't have to do those ourselves anymore. Well, once we set up one of these lines. The crystal oscillators, we can have those being made. And of course computers and heavy modular frames. Now, for computers, I will also need to start making some circuit boards, which we don't have being made yet. We just found them on the crash sites. 40 plastic a minute necessary for a computer, 20 cables, and 10 circuit boards. I don't remember what we need for circuit boards. Probably like a little bit of plastic, a little bit of rubber, or and a quick wire maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Can we make those in here? It's probably an assembler, huh? It's probably an assembler. Yes. Oh, it's actually not that bad. So no electronics, okay. Copper sheets, okay, copper and plastic. 30 plastic a minute and 15 sheets a minute, okay. Okay, that is not too bad. 15 sheets a minute, 30 plastic. The plastic is, we're gonna need a lot of that. We're gonna need a hell of a lot of that, it seems. And that makes 7.5 per minute. That is not bad. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's not bad either. Could have been worse. And we need, yeah. We need 10 of these per minute, actually. So, if we make 2 of these, that'll be 15. If we make 4 of these, that'll be 30. So if we make 4 assemblers, that'll be 30 circuit boards per minute, which will be 3 of these manufacturers, making 7.5 computers. Oh boy. Now, I don't know how many computers we're gonna need later down the line. I know it's gonna be a lot. So we might want to make just a big factory with maybe 20 a minute would be insane though. Like, that'll be too much. But maybe we can make a factory with 15 a minute. 15 computers a minute. So that will be 8 of these ones. It's gonna require a hell of a lot of plastic. And sheets, of course. Copper. Lots of cable. So yeah, we're gonna need lots of copper. Because the circuit boards require copper and the cables require copper. So that is gonna take a while. And then if we do 8 of these, or wait, how many did I say? 6 of these, right? Yeah, 15 a minute, yeah. So 6 times 40 plastic is also gonna be a lot. Not sure if we want to do that. Okay, what do we need for the other things? We probably do need computers, right? Yeah. Yeah, for this one we need computers, the adaptive control unit. How many? 2 per minute. Okay. So we do not need that many. We do not need that many per se. And we also need 5 circuit boards per minute. And we also need heavy modular frames, which we don't have yet. And we need to make 5 automated wiring per minute as well. So yeah, that's gonna be a hell of a lot of resources. And we need these adaptive control units during a later part of the game as well, creating another part for the phase after this, if I'm not mistaken. Let me Google that real quick, because we were looking at that yesterday. Satisfactory, adaptive control unit. We were looking at that yesterday, and we saw that we needed quite a few. Let's see. Yeah, it is needed for an assembly director system. It is needed for those. And we need 1.5 per minute to make 0.75 of an assembly director system. So we're not even making 1 per minute there. Wow, that one is slow. Damn. Okay. That's very slow. And we also need supercomputers for that recipe, which we don't even have right now. That's in the next stage. During the next phase, we can make those. Which is also going to require us to make 1 million computers. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do. But if we can, you know, create more of these adaptive things right now during this phase, then that'll be very helpful during the next. We can just split it off. That'll be very, very helpful. So let's say, let's see, this one makes 0.75. The assembly director system. So if we want to make 1.5, we'll need 2 of those, which is 3 adaptive control units per minute being made, or needed. Needed. So if we do 4 of them, which is then 3 assembly director systems per minute, 4 of those machines, then we'll need 6. 6 adaptive control units. If we do that. Don't need to do that many per se, I suppose. I don't know, how many do I need of the assembly director system? How many do you need to be made in total? I don't see it right here. Let's see, I gotta go to this other page to see how many I actually need of each one. Phase 4, propulsion. We need 500 total of the assembly director systems. Okay. So yeah, if we're gonna make 3 a minute, then that is gonna take a while. That is gonna take a little while. But not a big deal per se. Like we could do less. We could do less. That just means that we have to wait a little bit longer. But that's really not a big deal per se. We just have to set it up and, you know, wait. Just gotta wait until it's done. Okay. So let's say we do 1.5 per minute. How long would it actually take? If we do 1.5 per minute of those. Because I don't want to make too many adaptive control units either. That'll be kind of crazy. Oh wait, that's the wrong app. Calculator app. So if we need 500 divided by 1.5. Is that the right calculation? I think so. Divided by 1.5. Then it says 333 minutes then, I guess. Because we make 1.5 per minute. So that would take a while. Yeah. 333 minutes it would take to complete that one then. Which I guess is fine if we just AFK it. If we just build that thing in one live stream, AFK it, and then, you know, eventually it will be done. While I'm working on the other stuff. Because we need to be working on a lot of things for that phase as well. We need magnetic field generators. We need nuclear pasta. We need thermal propulsion rockets. We need so much freaking stuff. We need so much stuff. So yeah, it's fine if we just make a few of those. Alright, so let's do that. Let's say we do that. So we make 2 of those machines, 2 of those production lines. Which means we'll need 3 adaptive control units. 3. We'll need 3 of those. Alright, that is the plan. That is gonna be the plan. 3 of these per minute. So, which means we'll need 15 automated wiring. Oh boy. We'll need 50 circuit boards, which is only 2 assemblers. It's not too bad. We'll need, of course, also 3 modular frames per minute. Heavy. And we'll need 6 computers per minute. That is not too bad. What else actually do we need computers for? Do we need computers for any other high-tech recipes? To make adaptive control units, to make hover pack, to make a radio control unit, to make supercomputer, obviously. Obviously, for a supercomputer, you need those. 7.5 per minute as well. And a lot of other stuff. Super state computers, an alternative recipe. Electric motor, fluid, freight, pathfinder, radio tower, transition. Okay, so the only like high-tech we only need the computer for the adaptive control unit, basically. And the supercomputer. Those are the only ones we really need for completing the phases for the space elevator. All the other stuff is just building like a factory or making some other equipment or whatever. So I think if we want to make 3 of these, which means we need 6 computers per minute, if we then make 3 manufacturers of this, 7.5 computers per minute, we have 1.5 extra. We have the 6 for the adaptive things, and then we have 1.5 extra for myself for in storage, basically. Yeah. I think that is a really good plan. I'm gonna have to write that down, because otherwise I'm gonna forget about all of that information. So let's write some stuff down, shall we? Let's do, we'll just copy paste this real quick. And then get rid of this bit. Okay. So that is phase 4. Well, phase 3 and 4, I suppose. Because you need the adaptive control units for this phase as well, and also for the next phase. Phase 3 and 4. Adaptive control unit. And what's the other thing called again? Assembly director system. Assembly direct. Oh, I'm writing that wrong. Director system. There you go. I'm doing ACU here because it will be it won't be as difficult to forget about that one. There you go. So we'll have that. So we'll need 500 of those, and we'll need ACU. I'll need 100 of those right now, and of course later down the line. Yeah, so let's do 100. Actually, we don't need to write that down because we see that at the top right. That one we see at the top right, so that's not necessary. Okay, good. Adaptive control unit. Sorry that we're, you know, not really doing anything right now. It's just me talking. But yeah, that is part of this game. Like you gotta think about how to move forward, how to build your factories, how big you want to make them, like far in advance. Ideally, because if you don't do that, you're just gonna have to. You're just gonna end up upgrading the same factory like 1,000,000 times, or making 20 times the same factory in different places for a new item. And that's not ideal. So yeah, this is part of the game. All right, cool. So what now? So we wanted to make goals. There you go. Goals. 3 times ACU per minute. Per minute, like that. I know. ACU a minute. We'll do it like that. 3 ACU a minute. So then we'll want 7.5 times computer a minute. There you go, that's good. Do I need to write down the cables and stuff as well right now? I mean, I might as well. So then, how many times do we need all that plastic. That's 40 a minute necessary for 2.5. So we'll need 120 plastic per minute then for this one. For the computers, 120. And then we also need more plastic, of course, for the circuit boards. So it's gonna be a lot more work again. Yeah, I might as well write it down. Alright, 120 times less plastic. Plastic minute. Oh, we're not even gonna do minute here. Let's see, and then we're gonna need 60 cable. And we're gonna need, how many circuit boards per minute was this again? 10 a minute for 2.5. So we're gonna need 30 of those. So we're gonna need 30 times circuit board. Did I write that wrong? Right. Circuit board, I think so. There you go. That is for the computer. There you go. Alright, I think that is good. That is pretty good. What else do we need for the ACU, actually? Might as well write that down. So for the ACU, we're gonna need we're gonna make 3 of those. So that is 15 times auto wire. Just gonna do that. Easier to write. We're also gonna need 15 times circuit board again. Circuit board. Hopefully we're gonna have enough space to write things down, because you only have a certain amount of characters you can type. And 3 modular frames, heavy. 3 times heavy modular frames. Just heavy frame. We'll do that. And 7.5. Oh, 7.5 PC. We'll just do, or comp. There you go. Alright. So of course now we're missing information about the heavy modular frames and, you know, the circuit boards and whatnot, but this is pretty good. This is good information so I don't forget things. Otherwise I'm gonna forget like what we're working towards a little bit. Because there's so much work to be done. So much work to be done. Do we want to unlock something first, maybe? Because we also got all of this that we could possibly unlock. Heavy modular frames, we can make those manually. If we want to. Then we'll have the pipeline engineering. I don't know what we need for the better pipeline. What materials we need for that. But it would definitely be helpful having better ones. Need 1,000 plastic and 1,000 rubber. Okay, we got that. Let's make some of those heavy frames. What do we need for that? We need lots of frames for it. Add to to-do list. Oh yeah, there you go. And we'll... Can we change that? 50. Oh, there you go. It's so helpful that you can do that, even for modular frames and stuff. I never used it for that, but that's good. 6,000 screws. Oh my goodness. That's gonna take a while. Alright, heavy frames. Or modular frames, I mean. Regular ones. There you go, those are done. Then we need pipes. 1,000. Done. Then we need beams. Done. And then we need a whole lot of screws. Just get as many as I can, I guess. And let's get rid of these rods. There you go, that'll be the open slot for making the frames. And we'll have to definitely come back and get more screws again, but let's start working on this. There you go. That'll take a little while before that is done. Actually, I could just hook it up to the manufacturer, to the storages. Could just do that. Nah. Well, let's craft them manually. It really doesn't take too long to craft them manually like this. Like 9 seconds each. It's really not that bad. And then at least we'll have a new thing unlocked, which will be good for us. Don't think I need to unlock the trains and stuff per se. Not like a high priority at the moment. But especially once we get a little bit further, we will. We'll need them, I mean. Alright. Let's select that milestone as well, by the way. There you go. Alright. So now we need 2,000 more screws. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a little bit. There you go. And that'll be enough for the rest of it. Very good. And then we can unlock the pipeline 2.0. I wonder what other materials it needs. Maybe rubber? Plastic? I don't know. Definitely copper sheet still, but with something added to it, I suppose. I'm assuming rubber, because rubber isn't really used for something else. Not for a lot of things. But I'm not sure how good rubber would be IRL in transferring liquids like oil or whatever. But alright, let's see. Put those in there. Oh, we made one extra. Oops. No, let's trash that. And then we need a lot more plastic and rubber as well. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's take a little bit extra for both. We'll probably end up needing it later down the line today anyway, so. Oh, a little bit too fast. And put it in. And unlocked.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pods
Plastic.
can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Really? Well, yeah, I mean, it's definitely true for people playing this game. Thinking about pipes for hours, that's for sure. Alright, so it uses more plastic. So, Yeah, rubber really isn't that useful. You really don't need that much of it, it seems. Other than unlocking milestones. Yeah, you need a lot of plastic for everything. Alright. I mean, that was to be expected, I suppose. This pump requires heavy frames, though. That's a little bit unfortunate. Those are a little crazy. But I guess we'll have to make a couple more of those. There you go. So what else did we need more of then? Need another one of those. We needed more of these. More of these. We definitely need more of these, I think. For, well, no, actually not that many. And a couple of plastic, of course, for those pipes then. Don't need to bring too many, because I also need to bring sheets. And then I already have some extra rubber there. Get those motors. Don't know why I have that much quick wire. Let's get extra motors instead. Alright. Alright, I think that is pretty good. I can bring some more sheets with me. Fill that up. Perfect. And I don't know why I still carry that chainsaw around. I mean, sometimes I do need it. So I guess I should keep it, but yeah. Taking up a lot of extra space. Let's top off the wires here. There you go. Top off the rotors as well. I prefer to have a full stack of those always on me, just in case. Just in case you want to build something. There you go. How's everybody watching doing, by the way? No one has said anything yet since the start of the stream. What's going on? Did I turn off the chat per accident? Don't be afraid to say hi. Unless you're just lurking and, you know, you're busy working maybe. But, feel free to say hi if you want. Why do I have that colored like that? Concrete structure. There you go. Very weird coloring there. Alrighty then. Yeah, let's get to work. Let's get to work. Get myself some refineries, oil extractor. We have enough resources for that, it seems, so I think we can just go. Awesome. Hey there, Redo. Welcome. Oh, let's use our let's use our hypertube. I nearly forgot we had that one. There you go. I still do have to finish it, so we can do that a little bit later, but it'll bring us far enough, close enough to where we need to be. Hey there, Tim. You usually lurk. That's fine. Not a problem. It just doesn't happen often that nobody says anything. Like, usually I have mostly lurkers in the chat, and that is fine. But then there's always at least one person who says something, and this time for an hour nobody has said anything, so I was getting a little bit worried. Like, maybe the chat wasn't working, or YouTube, you know, it's been having issues or whatever. Alright, let's get this. Oh yeah, this is... I am so upset by this. Like, it doesn't seem like a big thing, but I'm really upset about this because apparently my entire new main base is not built on the world grid. I thought I had it built on world grid all this time. I thought I had it built perfectly on the world grid. And now that I'm here, it seems to be off. Which is really frustrating. And I don't like it. It seems to be a little bit off. Terrible. Okay, but let's redo this entire thing here, like I said in the beginning. You've just finished building a crude oil refinery. 25 refineries, 5 for residential, residue fuel, 10 for plastic, for... oh wait, 25 refineries, 5 for fuel, 10 for plastic, 10 for rubber. Okay, I see. Cool. That's a big old factory. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some more for sure. If we're gonna need 120 plastic and 30 circuit boards as well. And then another 15 circuit boards for the actual ACUs. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. So we need 45 circuit boards being made, basically. A total of 45 per minute we need being made, circuit boards. Then we also need 120 plastic for the computer already. So I don't know how big this is gonna have to be. I have no idea. Alright, I'm just building these storages real quick so I can get rid of some stuff. Because we are demolishing all of this here. There you go, let's start over there. Let's demolish all of this, redo it all. Hey, I forgot we had 3,000 of that stuff in there. Forgot about that one. There you go. That'll take up too much space otherwise. Alright. Cut down those refineries. I think it's kind of funny that, obviously, like, when you deconstruct a conveyor line, the items inside will go into your inventory, right? But what happens to the fluids that are inside of these pipes? Nothing. Like, you don't get them back, you just lose them. They just stop existing, I suppose. It's a little strange, ain't it? There you go. Does take some time to get it all away. Oh, I didn't mean to. Not sure if I want to keep this one here. Could just reconnect it. Yeah. We'll reconnect this one as well. Okay, get rid of that pipeline. This one. Just redo all of it. Make it look a little bit nicer. Also this platform. Want to redo all of this. And put it on the wrong grid, I guess. Not on the world grid, but on the one for my factory. It's really not a big deal, but... it'll be nicer doing it that way. Otherwise, we're going to have multiple factories that are just on a different grid, and that is really not what I want. Oh, there's enemies? Wait, what? I thought I destroyed that. That's weird. I was pretty sure I destroyed that one. Alright, there you go. Now we're back up to our base grid here. And then we'll just continue to use this one. Let's go back a little bit. There you go. Well, we will go down a little bit, but not as far as I went over there. I was a little bit too close to the water there. Because I want to build over these ones. I want to be higher than those. Ideally. So we can build a massive platform here. Where's the ramps again? Oh yeah, there. Couldn't find them for a second. Let's see, you're now making another geothermal generator with 5 gigawatt power brick, so I have 10 gigawatts backup. I don't even have that yet, like that is way far away. Are you in the... I'm assuming you are in the next phase then, right? In the phase... you've completed phase 3 already? You're a little bit further than me. Nope, phase 2. Phase 2? Wait, how do you make geothermal power in phase 2? I don't even know how to do that. How to make geothermal power. Isn't that like a high tech? So confused. Cafarium research? Is it in there? Oh. Oh, wait. I think I remember seeing that actually. Hold on. Am I just stupid? That, oh, I don't have enough reinforced plates. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, now I don't have enough wires. Alright, there you go. Ethereum. Oh, it's still locked for me. It's probably this one then, right? Is it this node? I mean, it has to be. It's the only one I'm missing. So we need high-speed connectors for that. Wait, how did you get it then? How did you get this one? Did you get high-speed connector somewhere? And you got quick wire. Okay. To unlock this, you just need quick wire. Okay, that's easy. Let me actually do that right now, because I haven't done that yet, apparently. But how did you get those how'd you get plastic then? Did you just find it on the crash sites? Is that what you did? Finding plastic in crash sites or something? Oh, here we go.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe
And also the high-speed connectors, I suppose.
Research available.
Because otherwise there's no way of getting this in phase 2. Yep, lowest one. Alright. Yeah. Hey, that's cool. I didn't know that I was locked behind a MAM. I didn't know that. You just run for the closest Ethereum node and plastic I bought. Oh, with tickets as well. And you found some? I thought you could only buy tickets or plastic once you reach that stage. I guess I'm wrong about that as well. That's some interesting like speed running tactics, I guess. Parts. Yeah, I mean we have plastic right now. To hoard resources, that's for sure. But I don't... Doesn't buying plastic, isn't that locked until you research the milestone? Or do you get it when you find it in the world? Maybe if you find it in a world, maybe then you'll see it in here as well. You hoard resource, that's for sure. Yes, you did. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So yeah, you can get a lot of power really easily that way, I guess. Relatively easily, anyway. After you've gone around the map. How much does one of these produce? Impure geyser is 50 to 150. Average 100. Normal geyser 200. And pure geyser average 400. You got it with oil processing, which you handmade. Which you handmade. I'm a little bit confused about that. Tier 5. But you said you're only in phase 2. How could you make a tier 5 thing if you're only in phase 2? That confuses me. Because tier 5 is completing phase 2. Like, you get to tier 5 after you complete phase 2. Yeah, okay, so you are at the same stage as I am then. So you have completed phase 2 already. And currently you're working on the same thing as I am. Okay, I thought you were saying that you hadn't completed phase 2 yet. I thought you were saying that you were still working on phase 2. Because I, like right now, I would say I am in phase 3, right? Like I'm working on completing phase 3, so that's where I am. That's how I would say it. So that confused me a little bit. Wait. Power issues? Since when? Since when do I have a power issue? I haven't had a power issue in... since biomass burners. What the hell? How did that happen? It's still working. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Maybe it was from those not having power anymore or something? That was weird. I don't know why that happened. That was very strange. Alright, let's see. But I think we can... Is this higher than those? I'm gonna have to... It feels like those are a bit higher, maybe. Nope, looks like we're good. Okay. Looks like we're good over there. Actually, I think I'll keep that one there, because eventually we'll go over there anyway. Alright. You use 2500 megawatts and you make 2800. Could also share my 5 gigawatt brick blueprint with you. You can share blueprints in this game. I didn't know that was possible. But no, thank you. But I'll figure it out on my own. I like making up my own stuff. But I appreciate the offer. Good to see you there, William. This will give us a lot of space to work with. Don't have enough resources anymore though. Let me actually get rid of this now. Get a couple of resources back. There you go. With File Explorer and Skim, this factory calculator has a blueprint sharing page. Yeah, I don't really use any external stuff. I just do it all from the top of my head, usually. Which causes me to make a lot of problems, you know. Things not adding up, but... I usually just do it on my own. Lots of issues, but yeah. I do like it. I like figuring it out. I am actually gonna need more resources, so we're gonna have to go back. Wait, no, I have in my... I'm an idiot. I still have in here, of course. I have all my stuff in here. Let's take that. Can't believe I forgot about that. We have more resources here. Let's see, how far does that go? Alright, up until here. That's pretty much perfect. Hopefully those big hogs don't come back. I don't know what to do about the spawning of creatures. Like, I killed those and now they're spawning back in. Even though I had a factory nearby and foundations and power and everything. Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know, man. See if we can keep going until the end of this. There you go. That should definitely be enough space, right? Let's connect that one now. Let's just bring it all the way over here, I guess. Because why not? Oh, there's not one with the pillar or whatever. Oh, that's fine. I suppose. No, actually, that's not fine. I want one with the pillar. Or the platform, I mean. Not pillar. What am I saying? Let's see. Place this one a little bit in the middle. Alright, that'll be fine. Let's connect it over there. A little bit weird with the wires like that, but it's fine. At least we'll have plenty of power around here then. Access points. Let's see, what did I miss? Where it says you play through GeForce Now and you share BP with your ROG ally. I never used GeForce Now, so I'm not quite sure like how all of that works. All right, let's get to work now. Let's start thinking. How much do we need to build? How much do we need for everything, basically? For circuit boards, yeah, we need 30 a minute. Lord, that's a lot. 40 a minute, 30 a minute. And we need a total of 45 circuit boards. We need 45 circuit boards a minute being made at least. 45 times 30, so that's times 3. 45, so that's 90, that is 135. Which means I need 1,350, I believe. Did I get that right? Let's see. 30 times 45. Yeah, 1,350 plastic total I need being made for only circuit boards. And then I need an additional 120 for the computers. So plus 120. So that is 1,400 total. 1,470 plastic. That is insane. That's a whole lot of plastic. That is a whole lot of plastic. Alright. That's gonna take a while to get that done. And one refinery only makes... One only makes 20. Yeah, on either recipe. One only makes 20. I don't think we're gonna be able to make all of that here. So they have 1470 divided by 20. Lord. 73.5? No way. We need 73.5 refineries. So 74 refineries for that. And then times 30 oil. Times 30 oil. My God. My God. That is 2,200? Wow. That is a lot. Let's do 74. Yeah, times 30 oil. Yes, that's 2,220 oil needed. 2,220. That is way more than I can produce right here, probably. This is a normal crude oil. We only have 3 deposits here. Normal, normal. And another, and a pure. How much oil do it produce like this? 600? 600 like that. And then this is like 400, right? 300 maximum. That is a total of 1,200 oil that we could potentially create here. Is there more nearby? Not anywhere close. Is more gonna pop up? Over here. And over there. Normal, normal, impure. Impure. 2 normals, 2 impure. So that's another 300, 600, another 900 oil that we could potentially get from there. 900. And we were already making how much over here maximum? 600, 600, 1,200. So plus the 900. So there's 21. Yeah, 21. So now we still need more. That is still not enough. Wow, we need a lot for making those assembly director systems eventually. We need a lot. I mean, obviously I don't have to do all of this right now, like 75 of those bad boys. Obviously I don't have to. But I want to. Kinda. So then we need to bring more oil from here. An impure, a normal, and an impure. So that's another maximum of 600. So now we have more than we need. If we combine all of these oil together, then we'll have more oil than we need for this factory. Okay. And that is if we max them out with power shards, by the way. That is only if we max them out with power shards. Otherwise, we're not going to have enough. But I think we will have to do that. If I even have enough power shards for that. Let's see, we have 32. So we need 3 here. We need 4 there. Or, let's see, 9 here. So that is 12 here. So that's 21. And then another 3 there. So another 9. So that is 30 total. Okay, so we do have enough. We do have enough power shards. Okay. If we want to spend all of those on that. I mean, I guess we do, because there's not that much oil in the world. So, improving those outputs would be good, right? Proving how much we get from it. Is there an upgraded version of the oil extractor? Does anybody in chat know if there's a better version of the oil extractor? I don't think so, right? Because it's just called oil extractor. It's not called MK1 or whatever, or MK2. So I don't think there's a better version of it. So yeah, then the only way to get more oil is to use those power shards. So we're just gonna have to do that. Oh man, this is gonna take a long time. Alright, let's find that other oil. Let's go look for it first before we do anything else. Let's go get ourselves more resources so we can build more foundations. And let's explore, I guess. Let's explore a little bit, find that oil that we need. Here's back to base. Getting that stuff. I still need to finish this as well properly, but and we also have oil over here, of course. We had like a couple of normals, a couple of impures, and one pure, I believe. But that's further away again. Much farther away. So I don't think I want to do that one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get rid of some sheets. Let's get rid of a little bit of plastic because we're carrying a lot of it. We do need a lot as well. Actually, we need a lot of the copper sheets too. I don't know why I'm putting those away. Because if we're bringing all that oil all the way from over there, we need a lot of these. Let's see, we have 2,000 concrete. It's not gonna be enough. Let's take more. There you go. Build that up. Alright, and back we go. Nice. Alright. Where exactly was it again? Somewhere over there, somewhere over there. But I need to see it. Okay, a little bit higher. And there, okay. Let's put a marker on that. And let's put a marker on that. There you go. Oil. We'll have that show on the compass for a while. This one as well, so we don't have to keep looking for it. Infinite fly. There you go. Good. So those two are on the map now. I want to go like straight that way. That is a very, it's still pretty freaking far away, man. Really far away. It's now almost directly north of me. That marker. So like from here would be the perfect spot to go there. We'll have to go a little higher though, it seems. Let's make our way there. Go a little bit higher. Don't want to go through too many trees. Don't really care about that slug right now. Alright, we're still gonna have to go through a couple of trees. It's gonna be a lot better at least. Nice. I do like this biome. Looks cool. Oh, another slug. So now we're basically going to the oil deposit that I think I always use when I start in the desert. When I choose the desert start, the proper desert. I believe that's in that corner of the map. So I think I always use this oil for that. Because that's the closest. And probably, well, that one too. Like those two I use probably. Just kind of looking around. Is it limestone over there or something else? I see a lot of slugs there. It's like 3 of them already. There's something in that rock. It's one of those summer sloop things in there, I guess. Yeah, there's lots of sluggos there. Look at that. 1. Let's see. See 1 right there. 1 down there. That's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Did I have that one already? I don't know. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hard drive. There's 12 slugs right there now. Oh, look at that. Not a one, not a one. Yeah, you can see a lot from up here. It's cool. We're gonna need like 1,000,000 pumps to pump it up high as well, the oil. I just realized. Oh, there's a sphere. There, we gotta be almost there. There's my factory. There's my steel factory right there. Going across the water. That's where we're now. So it's really not that far from, you know, this is my steel factory right here. Well, it is far away. It doesn't look far away though. It doesn't look far away. But it actually is. It's quite the distance. Some more copper there. Ooh, 2 of those spitters. I want that sphere. I want the spheres more than the slugs. Care about those more. Okay, where is that oil? It's like right in front of me somewhere. Oh, it's down there. Alright, so it's down at the beach there. So we need to go a little bit further. Yep. 1, 2, 3. I don't see the one over here. Maybe over there. Another one over there, maybe. Yeah, we're really high up. We are extremely high up. I wonder if it would be better to make a part of the plastic here and then ship it per train, maybe. Just get a train to move it to like the main facility back there. Instead of having to bring the oil all the way back there. I wonder what'll be better. I mean, bringing the oil back there isn't necessarily a problem. We can do that. We just need a lot of pumps to pump it up here. Get it all the way up. And how much was here again? These were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 deposits. Impure, normal, impure, normal, impure, pure. Oh, there's more than I thought, actually. It's a lot of them. But this was extra. Like, this would give us more than we need. If we did all of it here. I wish it would stay on the map for a little longer. Kind of annoying that it doesn't. Let's see. So 1 impure, 1 normal, 2 impures, 1 normal, 2 normals, 2 impure, 3 impures, 2 normals. Okay, 3 impures, 2 normals, and 1 pure. So pure one makes 600 maximum. 2 normals make 600 maximum. So that isn't 1200. And 2 impures make 300 maximum. So that is then 1200. 1500. 1650. Is that right? 1650. That is the majority of the oil we need. So if we can, yeah, if we can bring that all back, we would need to do 3 pipes if we were to bring that back, even with the MK2 pipes, because those handle 600 each. So we'd have to do at least 3 of those pipes all the way across. Now that is a lot. That would take a lot of time to do. So yeah, I think it would be best to just make as much as we can here. As much plastic as we can, make that here. And then transport it per train all the way down to this point, to the main oil factory, I suppose. Well, it's not going to be the main oil factory because most of it will be made here, actually. But yeah, we'll bring it per train over here. And then there, the plastic and everything will be used to make the circuit boards and whatnot. I think. It is a big project. We haven't really done anything yet in these past 2 hours. It's mostly just thinking about how we're gonna do it. So 1650 oil. Let's see. We need 30. We needed 30 oil to make 20 plastic. So 1650 oil divided by the 30 oil. We'll be able to make 55 refineries here. Damn, that's a lot. 55 refineries. And each one of those refineries makes 20 plastic. So we'll be able to make 1100 plastic here. That is a shit ton. Excuse my language. We'll be able to make 1100 plastic here out of the 1470 that we need. So yeah, the majority can be created here with all these oil connected. That would be good. That would be really good. I'm on the other side of the map than you are. Yeah, I started in the top left. I started in the rocky desert over there. Or here, actually, I mean. It's basically where I started. You're at 1540. Let's see. 1521. Somewhere over here. That's where you are. Yeah, approximately there. Yeah, that is the whole other side of the map for sure. Yeah, this is my original base, my first one, at minus 2400 and minus 400. And now we have a base over here at minus 500, minus 300. So yeah, that is quite far away. I mean, the same distance as the oil is, kind of. A little bit more, though. There's a geothermal geyser, pure 2 times and oil 4 times. Oh, where this is? This marker. That's pretty good. I think I have a couple of geothermal things over here too. I think I've spotted a few of them through my adventures. Like over here, I believe. And maybe in some other places as well. I think I've seen them. I'm not sure. Okay, I need to think about this though, because 1100 plastic, I mean... divided by 30. If we divide 1100 by 30, we can make 36 assemblers. Wait, that is too much, right? How many of these did I need to make again? Let me think for a second here. I needed 45 circuit boards a minute. $45 a minute. So we need... Wait, what the hell am I doing? Did I calculate all of this correctly? I feel like I'm doing it all wrong, maybe. I might need a whole lot less than I thought. Because one of these assemblers makes 7.5. One makes 7.5. 2 makes 15. 4 makes 30. So we need 6 of these. 6 of these is 45. We need six of these assemblers. 6 times the 30 plastic. How the hell did I get 1400 plastic necessary? 6 times this. That is 180 plastic needed. Plus 120 plastic from the computer. Plus 120 plastic from the computer. 100. Oh wait, hold on. I'm doing it all wrong now. Let's see, 180 plus 120. That's 300. How the hell did I get 1470? How the hell did I get that much plastic needed? I made a massive error in my calculations. I think I made a massive error in my calculations. I don't even need that much. Because 3 times that one, yeah, needs 15 circuit boards per minute. 7.5 computers. That needs 30 circuit boards per minute. This is 45. Yeah, I only need... I need way less. I need way less. Only 300 plastic. According to this. Use in-game calculator? I don't even know how to access an in-game calculator. Is there an in-game calculator? I don't even know where I would find that. Press N. To search. Quick search. It doubles as a calculator. Nah, I like using my phone for it better, I guess. What? So 5 plus... Oh. 5 plus 5. Oh yeah, it does double as calculator. Okay. Yeah, I prefer to use my phone. or the PC calculator app, I guess. Either one of those. But yeah, I made an incredible massive error, it seems, in my calculations. Because we really do not need that much. I think I accidentally did 45 times 30. I think that's what I accidentally did. 45 times 30. Yeah, because then you get the 1350 plus the 120. And then it's the 1370. Or, wait, hold on. I forgot the 100. Yeah, then it's the 1470. I made a massive mistake. I really don't need this much. I only need 300. Which means I have enough in my original oil location, probably. I don't even need to be here. I don't even need to be here, man. Ooh, there's a hard drive, though. That is crazy. Ooh, there's a hog there. Man. I thought it was an insanely high number as well. Like, I was so confused about needing so much. It didn't make any sense to me. But I thought I had calculated it properly, so I just assumed it was right. Always double check. Always double check your calculations. That is what we learned today. Oh, I don't have any... Uh-oh. Bye! Get wrecked. Didn't I have my explosive thing? I don't have him on me. Thought I would throw some explosives at him. Oh, he's down there now. Perfect. So he can't get to me anymore. Got him. Nice. How you doing there, Joe, by the way? Good to see ya. Oh man, Joe, I just made the most horrible mistake in my life. I thought I needed 1,470 plastic, but I only need 300, turns out. That is quite the error. Alright, let's remove that so that he can't get up here in the future. Because I think after a while he might spawn back where he's supposed to be. Well, let's get back home then. Back to the other oil place. We've wasted so much time. Well, at least you are good for future projects. Also, yay for extra power. Well, I haven't made it yet. I wasn't making, like, all that much yet. I was just figuring out how I was gonna do it all. I was thinking about, like, using trains, you know, to transport stuff and everything because it's so much, but turns out we don't need it. We don't need any of it. But at least we have this road created, which can bring us to that oil if we need it in the future. So let's turn that off. Let's turn that one off. Don't need to go there anymore. Alright. So 300 plastic divided by 20 per refinery is 15 refineries. Times 30 oil is 450 oil needed. That sounds a whole lot better. That sounds a whole lot better than 2,000. My God. What a massive mistake. Alright, let's research this hard drive. There you go. Scan that one. And we also got another hard drive over there, actually, that I forgot about. We needed plastic for that one, I believe. Or rubber? Hello there. These enemies spawn back in as well. Alright, don't worry about me. I'm just grabbing what I need. And I'll be on my way. Don't you worry about me, friends. Yep, just stay right over there. Don't even bother coming up. Perfect. Alright, so you'll be using the truck station for the first time. Are you gonna use that one for the first time now? What are you gonna transport with it? Yeah, the trucks and stuff are, and the trains and whatnot are pretty helpful for large quantities of materials. For fuel? You're transporting fuel with it? Like packaged fuel, you mean? Because yeah, you can package it and then transport it, of course. I don't think it has a separate fuel thing. For a liquid state. I mean, packaged fuel, yep. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was a little bit confused there. But yeah, that makes sense. Why did I go here again? Oh yes, I remember. Because there's a plastic thing over here as well. This one needed plastic. I forgot how many enemies there were. Ooh. Oh my god. Health, health. Oh my goodness. Frickin' bugs. I'm always missing them as well. I'm terrible at it. Alright, let's sneak towards them this time. I forgot that that was a thing. Slowly. Luckily that didn't alert the other one. There you go. Alright. And for this one we needed plastic. Perfect. And we have 2 more hard drives that we can research today. Hey there, Patty. Good to see you here. Saw you in Da Vinci's chat earlier, of course. Is Da Vinci still playing Satisfactory as well? He might have finished because it's been like 3 hours for him, I think. Let's see. Yep, you just came from there. He just finished. How far did he get? Did he get like to the space elevator, perhaps? No, probably not. Probably not the space elevator, but maybe. It's possible. All right. Yeah, let's go back now to the oil factory and let's finally do some work there. Oh man, I still can't believe what a major screw up in my calculations that was. It makes me mad. I'm mad at myself. Oh, Lord. There you go, build these up. Perfect. Wonderful. He's got the basic setup. Elevators is his next goal. Nice, cool. You got turbo fuel up and running now, Joe. Nice, man. It gives the jetpack a good kick. I bet it does. All right, so let's calculate this properly this time. Let's do it one more time just to make sure I didn't make another mistake. I need 3 ACUs per minute made, which requires 15 auto wires, 15 circuit board, 3 heavy frames, 7.5 computers per minute. We need 7.5 computers a minute for that, so that requires 120 plastic and 30 circuit boards. 30 circuit boards plus that 15, that's 45. 45 times 30. No, I'm doing it again. I'm making the same mistake again. Hold on. 45 divided by 7.5 is 6 assemblers needed to make those per minute. 45 a minute, which is times 30, 180 plastic, plus the 120 that we already need for the computer. is 300 plastic needed. Okay. I think we got it now. I think we got it good now this time. Without making another major mistake. Which means we're making 20 per refinery. So that is 15 refineries needed. That seems a whole lot more doable than the 75 that I had earlier. My goodness. But how much power are you gonna need? A lot. A shit ton. But that's fine because we're making power here as well, right? Because making plastic gives heavy oil residue, which can be made into fuel. So we'll make power that way. We'll make more than we use, honestly. Which is pretty amazing. Alright, let's start that over here. We need 15 of these bad boys. Let's start right there. With a little bit of space on the side. Unos, dos, tres, cuatro. Cinco? I don't know. I never had Spanish, so this is the furthest I can count. Only till 5, if I got cinco right. 6, 7. And I don't have enough resources. Okay, we got 7 so far. I think I have more steel pipes up there. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, more steel pipes. Let's see, that was 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Not enough space. 15. There you go. My goodness. Oh wait, we built that one. We built that one over here instead. Actually. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Alright, 15 refineries. To make all that plastic. There's gonna be a lot of heavy oil residue. But yeah, also, like Joe said, a lot of power consumption. Because one of these requires 30. So this 15 times 30. 450 power. Plus the oil extractors. Yeah, we can't handle that right now. That is too much for the moment. So first what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hook up everything, like all 15 and then everything, right? I'm gonna make enough refineries to make the fuel. I'm gonna hook that up to enough fuel generators to consume the fuel to make power. And then we're gonna only power like the first 7 or something, or the first 8. To save a little bit of power. To make the fuel. And then we'll start up the rest of them. Yeah, generators has 250 power now, which is insanely good. It's not insanely good, but it's good. It's better than what it was. It was 150 before in the early access. That was terrible. But yeah, that's good. Alright, let's see. We have this one set. Let's copy that one. And then we're going to want to paste that one, of course, in all the different refineries. Boom. Very nice. So I am gonna hook it up to like the same grid right now, but I'm not actually gonna power it yet. These ones. Oh wait, we want the other ones. We want the better ones. There you go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the last connection, right? Yeah, so we're gonna have to continue now. There you go. Then we'll connect it here and connect it to that one. There you go. So it is connected to the power right now. Then let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of this one. So we'll actually start smaller. We'll start with the first 4, then we'll scale up to like the first 10, and then we'll scale up to the remaining 5 or something. I don't know the exact numbers here, but yeah, we'll turn on one at a time once we got more fuel being made and more power being made. We'll do it that way. 15 all making fuel will be 1800 oil needed. Yeah, we're not gonna make that much oil or fuel right now though. We're making plastics. How much oil are you gonna want to be consuming? I'm at about 600, and that's good. Gonna focus on replacing temp factories now. Well, we're making 300 plastics, right? Making 300 plastic right now. So it's gonna be 15 times 30 oil. So there's 450. 450 oil are we gonna use. And we have 3 deposits here, 1 pure, 2 normals. So we can easily, especially with shards, we can easily get that. There's already 300. So it's not gonna be a problem. And then each one of these makes 10 heavy oil residue. So there's 15 times 10. That's obviously that's 150. It's 150. And then to make fuel, we need 60 each. So yeah, we can make 80 fuel definitely. That's 120. And then we have a remaining 30 heavy oil residue. So one of them will be making 20 only. So we'll be making 100 fuel a minute from the heavy oil residue, which will be enough for 5 fuel generators, which then will be 1250 power if I say that correctly. I think so. So that is the plan. Let's see. Because now we got the MK2 stuff. We'll do that one on 4. Four, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, now we'll keep the power down there. Don't think we need a valve per se. Don't think we need that in our hotbar, I mean. Ooh, this pump looks sweet. Much better than the tier 1. This one looks much better. But needs heavy modular frames as well. And I don't think I need it here, maybe. Well, maybe one pump, actually. Alright, well, let's get to work. So we needed 450 oil. I think I'm just gonna power... I think I'm gonna power up the... power up these ones with some shards. To get that 450. Yeah, that's 300 like that. Go to the pure one. Do the pure one first, because that's 600. And then we'll have extra for making rubber and stuff. So we'll keep turning off, but that's fine, I guess. Until we use more of it. Or just use the remainder of it for more fuel. For actually creating fuel. So we'll have 150... oil left, right? Yeah, we'll have 150 oil left. And then making fuel. Oh, that's gonna give us the polymer resin as well. Yeah, that's 60 to 40 as well. Just like the heavy oil residue. So yeah, then we can make 2.5 of this again, another 100 fuel, which is another 5 generators, which is another 1250 power. So in total, this facility will be making 2500 power. That's pretty good. If the input is lower than the top of the larger buffer, that's at the pump pipe level, you don't need a pump. Has a head lift already. If it's yeah, it has like a 10 head lift or something. Yeah, 10 meter head lift. That's not that much though. But this is definitely more. We definitely do need a pump for this. Because this is 8 meters. 12. So that's 16 basically. 16 meters up approximately. So we'll definitely need a pump. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, let's do this one with the 600 oil. Then we'll need to do the tier 2 pipes, which is this one. These are gonna look sweet. Let's just like go straight for that one right there. There. I'll go like this. Yeah, then we want to at least this pump. Let's see. This is like 4 meters. This is like 8 meters. So if I do it in the middle here, then we'll be fine for sure. Do it right here. That's plenty. Because this one handles another like 20 or something, right? How much does this one do again? Yeah, 20 maximum. Yeah, so that's fine. That's all good. Let's do a power thing here. And we still need to connect this. This to that. There you go. So now this one should be working. Yep, it's gonna start working now. It uses a hell of a lot of power, that one. With the power shards. I don't think I can... it kind of works. We have to go like straight like this. 1, 2. Yeah, it's almost. Let's make it look a little bit nicer. So that's right there. 1, 2. There you go. Perfect. Now we have a straight line there. It's very good. Do we need fluid buffers for this? I mean, I don't think so. I mean, we'll be making more oil here, so that should easily be able to do all refineries here. And then the rest of them will be made into fuel, so... I think we're gonna be good. Alright, let's do one of these bad boys straight down the middle here of the foundation. Go as far as we can make them. Up until this point. Till that point. There you go, and then we'll go up until here again. Perfecto. And then we can make a couple more refineries for, let's see, 2.5 I said, right? 2.5 refineries also for actual fuel. But I think how I'm gonna do that is we're gonna go, let's see. I'm actually gonna build one of these anyway. Not necessary, but I'll do it. There you go. And we'll connect that one up there. Let's make it look a little bit better. Slightly. Yeah. There you go. So that one's gonna fill up with oil. What's extra? And then we'll do 2 more refineries over here for, or the 2.5, I mean, for the making of fuel. Get a little bit more space as well. There you go. And those are gonna go like up until here. 1, 2, 1. There you go. There you go. All right, good. But first, let's focus on this bit. Or actually, no, let's do these ones first. Because these ones will be making the fuel that we get extra out of that oil. There you go. Then let's connect this one over there. There you go. Those can make fuel. I'm also gonna have to think about what to do with the polymer resin. I mean, that makes either rubber or plastic. Could make the rubber out of that, actually. The rubber that I need for the storage. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so that's gonna make 100 fuel per minute right now. And we're gonna make another 100 fuel a minute with those machines. So now we're gonna need them generators. The big boys. Put a little bit more space in between it. Let's do a whole thing. And a whole thing over here as well. And it's not going to line up perfectly, but that's fine. Doesn't bother me too much. That's alright. Or does it? It actually does kind of bother me. We'll do it like this. That one lines up perfectly, or that one at least. And then this one lines up perfectly with that one. Wonderful. And this one lines up with nothing. But that's alright too. I'm not mad about it. It's fine. Cool. Let's see, so how much fuel this makes? 100, huh? So we can just use a regular... Yeah, we can just use a regular pipeline for this. 100 there. That one there. And then we can use... this one. Connect over there. There you go. Into those. There you go. Power those. Wonderful. So now we're getting a lot more power from there. Very nice. Then let's connect all of these. That one's already done. Hey, Da Vinci, good to see you. Sorry, I was a little bit concentrated there. But yeah, good to see you, Da Vinci. Hope you enjoyed your time playing Satisfactory earlier. Hope you enjoyed it. So these are already working then, right? Yeah, they're already starting to work. Perfect. The ones that are currently connected to the power. Actually, I think we can turn all of them on right now. With the extra 750 power that we're getting from that, I think we're good. There you go. Yeah, this oil is nearly full. That's a good buffer to have, just in case. Alright. So these are making all the plastics. Already 100 made. Yeah, that one was already busy for a while. Alright, so now... let's see. Yes. We have to do that setup again with the 3 refineries and 3 of these. Because we're going to get 150 residential heavy oil residue from this, which is going to be turned into oil. So we're going to have to do that again. Let's do that at the end here, I guess. Yeah, get plenty of space in between. Give a little bit more space. There you go. This is plenty, but big machines. There you go. We have 3 of those. This can just be the regular pipeline. Right, perfect. Ooh, just doesn't reach the end there. Let's go up until here then. Two, and there. Perfect. Oh, didn't place that one properly. Right, getting a little bit dark. Yes, the first time. Tutorial was awesome, went good. Nice. I heard from Pettywhack that you set up your first couple of factories, couple of machines, and now gonna work towards a space elevator now. So you got like iron plates and the rods, maybe the screws already done. Yeah, I really like this game. I hope you'll enjoy it too. Especially in the later stages of the game, it does get very complicated. Especially if you miscalculate stuff like I do the half of the time. But it is a lot of fun. It's a very fun game. I like it. Oh. I hear enemies spawning and flying underneath me. I didn't think those would trigger, but I guess they do. That's gonna be a problem. Hope they don't reach me. They're like right underneath me. Luckily they don't go around. Up until now at least. There you go. Those are connected to this one. Could it be Empire of the Ants? No, these ain't no ants. Connect that one over there to the power. Alright. And then we'll make the heavy oil residue. We'll make that fuel. Now let's connect all of these. Oh, didn't place this one properly, I guess. Not a big deal per se. Alright, good. And then we just need this going into generators again. Wait, I didn't place that one right. Need more copper sheets. We'll need to wait for those. Don't have enough copper sheets apparently. Are they not being uploaded to the dimensional thingy? Don't see them coming in. The motors are coming in, but not the sheets for some reason. I mean, that one is pretty slow, I guess, the sheets. But certainly should have more there. Alright, hopefully I didn't 3 the enemies now. Hopefully they're still in the middle somewhere. Oh, I just realized I can do another hard drive. Pure ingots. Oh, nice. Recycled rubber? 30 plastics and 30 fuel into 60 rubber. That's an interesting one. Using fuel and plastic for rubber. Okay. But the pure copper one, that might be real good. 15 copper plus 10 water equals 37.5 copper ingots per minute. That is a hell of a lot of copper. That is so good. That is so good. I'm choosing that one immediately. Usually I wait for recipes until I need them, but that one is really good. We need that instantly. There you go. Let's scan another hard drive. And we got another one as well. The rubber is good, but you lose power. You lose, yeah, you lose fuel. Yeah, you lose power. Yeah, true. But yeah, the copper one is huge. That will save me a lot of copper in the long run. Because we can modify all our copper production now. Because we have a copper sheet factory here. We have wires. We have rotors being made. All of those here are using copper. And we can now use water to like quadruple the amount of copper that we get. We can quadruple. Do I say that right? Right? Quadruple? I think so. Yeah, times 4 basically. Even more actually, because 15 ore makes 37.5. And usually it's 1 ore makes 1 ingot, right? 30 makes 30. Wait, no, then it's double. More than double. Yeah, it's more than double at least. So that is huge. Really good. You unlock the water plus concrete. Oh, like pure concrete. Still need to find the copper one and the water plus iron one. Yeah, the pure recipes seem to be really good. Hopefully we'll get another one of those with the other 2 hard drives. That'd be huge. What was I waiting for? I was waiting for the sheets, right? Yes. Do we have those in here? Nope. We're gonna have to go back, get those sheets. There you go. Back to the base. I'm glad that we're finally making some progress, though. Like, damn. The first 1.5 hour, we basically did nothing. Except making the wrong calculations. That was insane. Copper sheets. There you go. So why is this not being uploaded? Oh, wait. We don't have an uploader for this? Oh, right. I manually uploaded it a while back. That's why I still had 16 in there. And that's why I'm not getting more, because I don't have an uploader for it. I'm dumb. I forgot about that. Alright, there will be plenty of sheets. More than we need, probably. We still got enough plastic, rubber. We need anything else? Maybe a couple of motors. Couple of pipes, because we want to finish the hypertubes, probably. I'm going to change that maybe a little bit. There you go. I don't know if we need steel beams. Probably not, but maybe. Take those. Rotors, I think we're good. Yeah, I don't think we really need anything else. Yeah, I don't think we really need anything else. Let's get back. You were looking for hard drives and stumbled across a radioactive mega hog. Oh man, yeah, I found uranium up there. Right up there, there's uranium. At least like the small deposits that you can break yourself manually. Haven't found an like big deposit yet. But there's uranium like right up there along the hypertube. With a big spitter enemy, so I don't think I want to fight that. You just swapped copper and water for copper and sulfuric acid? Is that a different recipe? Sulfuric acid with copper? Let's see, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we needed to make one more of these. Right. And then... this thing is way too big. Don't even really need it here, but... yeah. Let me just place 2 of these in between. Man, those freaking enemies spawning underneath me. Spooky. There you go, that's connected. There you go. He's gonna start working again. Fuel's being brought in. Hey, why is that one not powered? Are these ones not getting fuel? Oh, the polymer resin. Of course, I forgot the polymer resin needs to be taken out. Right. 130 a minute, okay. Well, for the moment... let's just store it in there. There you go. You can see there, Jansen. You missed a lot. Well, I don't know exactly. You mean since the last live stream? You mean, right? Yeah, I mean we've done a little bit of work, but it's actually not even that much. Most of today's stream has been thinking about what I'm gonna do, calculating things, miscalculating things as well. Like, let me take a good background for a second here so that you can actually see the screen there. Yeah, you can see here on the right side of the screen. You can see here my little to-do list. And that is my plan for creating the Phase 3 and Phase 4 stuff. The ACU, the Adaptive Control Unit, and the Assembly Director System. Assembly Director System is for Phase 4, so that's like far away into the future. But I have made a plan to already create a certain amount of those, like in advance, right? Like build a factory that can handle that production immediately. So that's what I've been working on. But I made a massive miscalculation. Because I thought for a while that I needed 1,470 plastic for that factory total. That was a massive miscalculation, because in reality I only need like 300. So for a while I was thinking about, okay, how am I gonna get all that oil? I'm gonna have to make like 74 refineries and everything. That took me a lot of time until I realized, well, wait a minute, we don't need that much. It took me a while to figure that out. unfortunately. Can I upgrade that one? There you go. That will speed this up a little bit. Much better. How much plastic? Currently, for, you know, my plan, I only need about 300 plastic made per minute. 300 per minute being made. But I thought I needed 1400 at first, which was a big mistake. Here we're not producing anything extra, that's fine. Alright, now we can turn on these as well. Now we can connect these. We'll have enough power. There you go. Yeah, the power going up and down, up and down. But it will become more steady after a while. Oh boy. Our max power consumption. Our max power consumption is 4,400. Oh yeah, our capacity is including biomass burners. And our production of power is going up and down a bit, but yeah, 4,500 right there. It's pretty good. So the residual oil is for making fuel for power. Yep. Yeah, so yeah, we got 15 refineries making plastic, making heavy oil residue, and then the heavy oil residue is used to make more fuel right over here. So plastic is being made, heavy oil residue is being made and used to make fuel. And that fuel powers up the generators. And I had extra oil left from the oil extractor because I made power shards and used them. So we have 600 oil from one extractor. So first the oil goes through all of this, then it loops back around and goes into the remaining refineries here, making immediately fuel out of it. So 60 oil making 40 fuel, plus the polymer resin, which will have extra. Oh, look, it evened out now. Yep, they're all getting the fuel they need. But we need to get that plastic out of here, otherwise it's gonna stop again. We need to get that plastic out of there. So now we need 6. We need 6 assemblers now. Doesn't really matter where we place those, I suppose. Let's do them right here. Or well, we don't need that much space there, I think. So yeah, this will be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then in here, we're gonna make circuit boards. Paste that recipe in these. There you go. Power those up. Boom. Oh, max consumption is gonna be higher after we're done, probably. Max consumption is gonna be higher than our production, but our current consumption is a lot lower. Well, by like 1,000 lower. It's definitely becoming a bit more curvy now, that line as well. We need copper sheets here and plastic. Now copper, I don't know, do we have any copper nearby? Do we have copper near this vicinity? Near this factory? Over there. A pure one as well. And a normal one there. Okay, we'll use that pure one probably. It seems fine. Just a little bit along the river there. Next to water, so we can make a water extractor as well. And refine it for more copper. That'll be good. Not sure if I'm gonna have enough time to do that today though. Well, maybe. Alright, let's get to work. Let's connect this plastic now first. Total of 200 plastic, so... So the tier 3 is fine. The tier 3 conveyor belts. That one is a perfect straight line right there. No, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. You can walk underneath it. That's nice. And then I want to do a merger right here. Or splitter. Merger. Wait. Let me think for a sec. We need a 30 each. So we need one and a, like basically 1.5. One and a third. No, yeah, no, 1.5. There's 20 is being made in each. 1.5 or one of these. So one and that one can take care of this one, then that one and this one can take care of the next. And so on and so on. I'm gonna do it differently. Just to make it a little bit easier for myself. No, yeah, we can actually get rid of that. Okay. I want to go. I want to do this. There you go. And then we're just gonna turn it around. Can I not do that? There you go. So we're gonna connect all of them together to this line and then go back again. Do this one first. There you go. And then eventually it will end up in that one. And all the other ones. Maybe easier like this. Snapping doesn't really work on that one for some reason. Why doesn't the snapping work anymore? Worked on the other ones. Weird. There you go. Go. Connecting all of those. And then these have to be splitters. Just have to be 100% perfect either. This has to be good enough. There you go. Plastic coming into all of those. We just need copper sheets there. It's the only thing we'll need now. It's gonna take a while before all of that is through. And because these are not working, they're not really gonna do much yet, but I guess we could do... Could put some copper sheets in there myself, manually. There you go. Until we have that factory going. There you go. And now we'll start using up all the plastic. Now we'll have our circuit boards being made. And then we'll do the storage here for circuit boards. I really don't need a fast one here per se, because it's only 45 a minute total. There you go. There you go. Those coming in, being stored over there. Wonderful. So we'll start using up all of this. Very slowly. Very, very slowly. But now I really do need to make ourselves some copper sheets somewhere. Right over there. Copper. There really needs to be better icons. This one, I guess. There you go. Now we can see that one on the map there. So we know where to go for that one. Just following that river. But I need some more... Probably actually need some more copper sheets first to make the oil extractor that I want to make, or the water extractor that I want to make there. There you go. Hey there, welcome back. Alright, let's get the copper sheets. Then we can work on getting that other copper thing done. Oh, and we can probably research another hard drive now. That's probably done. Yep. Ooh, automated speed wiring. And wet concrete. 120 limestone with 100 water is 80 concrete. I mean, water is not a problem. Because water is infinite, basically. There's so much water on the map. It's not a problem at all. It will take a little bit more power, of course, but 120 limestone into 80 concrete. Is that good? How much limestone does it usually take again? I forgot. Concrete. 45 to make 15. Yeah, okay, so that is good. That's a pretty good one. But the speed wiring, though, we need automated wiring. We need that one for our current objective, actually. We need automated wiring, 15 a minute. And this one makes 7.5 per minute, so we only need 2 assembler or 2 manufacturers making these then. With 3.75 stators each, 75 wire each, and a high-speed connector each. That is not bad, I think. That is not bad. Or one with 4 sloops. I haven't used those yet. I haven't found many of them either. But yeah, you can double it. That's pretty good too. Okay, let's scan the last hard drive that we found. There you go. Let's see. Got some of these. And you, sorry, you gave up on the truck stations? Time to make long conveyor belts? Why'd you give up on them? What was the reason? It is a little bit difficult to, you know, set it up properly. You know, you have to make like a road if you properly want to use them. You have to make sure they have enough fuel. You have to actually drive the road as well. Too rough terrain. Yeah, if you use them on the actual map, then it is too rough. Sure. Are you using like foundations to make a road, or just driving them through the terrain? I'm guessing the latter. Because if you just make like a ton of foundations, then, you know, it's a little bit easier, of course. Let's see. What do we need again? Oh yeah, I want a water extractor. Probably want to make an MK2 miner. And just a bunch of these, but that'll be enough. That'll be fine. Yeah, so we just need 2 more portable miners. Now we got everything we need actually already. Encased beams, steel pipes, modular frames. Let's take a couple more of these maybe to build some basic conveyors. Some more of these for the speedy ones. Might need them. I don't know. And portable. 2 of those. Yeah, I used the trucks, like the first truck that you can get, the tractor, I mean. I used those in my last playthrough to connect my... We had a steel factory here in this forest, because we have coal and iron here in this area. So I had a steel factory here, and this was my base. So I set up like a massive foundation, like 4 foundations wide or 5 wide, all the way up until here to like drive my trucks over high up in the air. It was a lot of work. It was a lot of work. It was pretty fun though once it was done, but yeah, crazy. Now, closest passage to your oil refinery is a jump down to an area with a active vein in the flying ones, which would take out a big chunk of your resources. Alright, let's go. Ooh, speed. That is so cool when you get out of one of those and use a jetpack. You're flying. Alright. So now we need to... yeah, follow this river to the copper that's over there somewhere. But I want to make sure I bring power with us immediately. Let's bring some power with us. Get connected from up there. Wire too long. Geez, so annoying. Alright, here we go. Let's get down. Into enemy territory. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Is it down there? That'll be a little bit annoying. How close are we? We're pretty close now. Yeah, it's probably down here somewhere. Ooh, poison plants. Those aren't fun. Ah, there it is. Oh. I made him angry. Come on, buddy. Where'd you go? Come on back. Oh. There you go. Cool. There's a lot of forest here. Definitely gonna have to build a little factory high up in the sky. Alright, and this is a pure node. We're gonna get so much from this. And pure node, MK2 miner, with our new recipe as well. Like, that's gonna be insane. It's gonna give us so much. Oh, the only problem is now I don't have it on the on my factory grid right now. Can remove that one. There you go. Now we know where the oil is. That direction. But there's also iron there. Oh wait, I know this location. I know this location. This used to be... I'm not sure if it's still, but this used to be a starter location for the game. This used to be like the jungle starter location, I think. Limestone here. Yeah, those iron up there. Yep. Yeah, much more iron here as well. This was such a good location. I like this one a lot. This is one of my favorite starter locations, actually. But then I went to the desert, which I also really liked. Because it's very different. More challenging with, like, getting power early game. With the biomass and all that. Alright. Not sure how much space we'll need. This should give us a decent amount. Alright. Where was my power connections? There. Connect that. There you go. Perfecto. And then... so that new recipe is in the refinery, isn't it? Because, yeah, it needs both water and copper. So let's see, 15 ore. How much does this one produce? It's a pure MK2, that's 240, right? Yeah, 240. So, we can make a shit ton of these. Excuse my language. It's 30. It's 60. $90. It's 120 ore. Damn. Do I have my chainsaw with me? Of course I don't have him with me right now when I need it. Put it away. Dumb. Alright, so that's already 120. That's half of this deposit. We still have 120 ore that we're not going to use then. If we use all of these. And we don't even need that many. Because how much do we actually need? How much do we actually need again? We need 6 times 15 copper sheets. Okay. So that's what, 90? I think? 6 times 15. Yeah, that's 90. 90 copper sheets per minute is what we need. 90 copper sheets per minute. And then to make a copper sheet, we need 20, or to make 10, we need 20. So we need 9 constructors. Hey there, Clovis. Wait, didn't I have another... hold on. Didn't I have another recipe for copper sheets as well? Ooh, coated iron plates. With plastic. 37 ingots. With 7.5 plastic. 75 plates. I don't know how good that is. Barium ingot making 120 wires. 15 to 120. Wow, that's a lot. Here. Copper ingots plus water is 22.5 sheets. So it's either 20 ingots makes 10. 20 ingots makes 10. Or 22.5 ingots plus 22.5 water makes 22.5. I mean, it is better. But it is also unnecessary at this moment in time. Because that means we need even more refineries for that. And more water extractors as well, probably. So I don't think I will use that one. Plus, I really want this recipe. So I don't think I want to make this one. I'm gonna keep this one for later when I need it. Alright, so we're just gonna make 9 of these. 90 copper sheets needed per minute. So that is 180 ingots needed. Now this is a bit of an odd number. 180 divided by 37.5. So then we need 4.8 refineries with this recipe. So we need 5 basically. 5 refineries with this recipe. Hey there, Dom. How's it been? I haven't seen you in a while. How are you, Jin, the kids? How's everybody doing? Hope you're doing good. Copper and water. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we needed 5 of these, I said, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we don't need those 3. That's plenty already. There you go. Let's paste those recipes in there. Perfect. Water extractor. There you go. You're doing well. It's that time of the year again where we get busy. Lots of things to do. Or like winter prep, you mean, right? Or are you not starting with that yet? I'm not sure when you would usually start that kind of stuff where you live. I don't know if it's too early for that. There you go. Ooh. Built 5 kilometers of pipelines. Nice. Got an achievement. There you go. Not a perfect angle, but good enough. And let's do this one. That one. That one. Perfect. Now this is definitely more than 10 meters. Because this one can do 10 meter head lift, right? Or was it more? 10 meters, it says, yeah. And, let's see. This is already 4 meters. That's like, yeah, that's like 10 up until here, probably. It's probably around 10. Now we got 2, 6, another 10 right there. Yeah, so we definitely need at least an MK1 pump. Could go for the fancy one, but I don't think the fancy one is necessary. So we'll go for this one right here. I think that one is fine. Should be enough, I believe. We'll see. There you go, get that working. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, closing down the garden. We don't have quite as much winter prep this year as we planned ahead. Last year. Work's pretty busy. We have double the students as we did last year. Oh, yeah. Then you'll be very busy with, you know, grading papers and whatnot. I'll be very busy with that, I assume, throughout the entirety of the year. If you have double the amount. Let's see. Let's do now this one then. There you go. Could bring this one straight up as well, but I don't think I'll do that. Alright, we need at least... how much was this? 15, 30, 60, 90. So yeah, we need at least the MK2 belt. The MK2 belt will be just fine. Go a little higher there. Can now build those. Oh, there you go. That works. And this one can go all the way to the end. Should be good enough. Get rid of these. Otherwise it might mess it up, I think, with the splitters. Let's see. Splitter right there. Splitter right there. And I mean, this one was fine already. There you go. Is that connected properly? I don't think so. Alright, now it is. The other way around works. Alright, that works. That works as well. I think so anyway. Looks like. Alright. Connect these up to power now. Alright, that one is starting to work. This one isn't getting any copper. None of these are getting any copper. But this last one is. Okay, yeah, the other ones aren't connected properly. I have my worries about it. It's a little bit too close. These ones aren't connected properly. And you can't connect those either, yeah. Kind of weird though, I mean, if this works and the last one works, You would assume all the others do as well. Goes further to the... Okay. Goes further to the right now. Alright, maybe that'll fix it then. Let's try it again. Can't connect it either. Why are you being such a pain in the butt? Let's do it differently. It's not gonna look pretty, but it will work. At least I know that it will work that way. But yeah, it's definitely not what I wanted. Alright. And then connect those two. Alrighty then. Speed this up a little bit. There you go. Get all the ores across. Perfect. Alright, now these are all gonna start getting what they needed to make copper. Sweet. Alright, let's see. Now we needed 9 of these. There you go. Is that enough space in between? Yeah, 1.5 be plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. And that is 5 times 37.5. So, how much was it again? Like 90? 5 times 37.5. Oh no, way more. 187.5. Alright. So if I do the MK3 conveyors, I'll be fine as well. Let's see. This one is not straight. That one is not straight. That one is not straight. That one is not... close enough, I guess. There you go. Close enough. This one's also close enough. Oh, this one is actually perfect. Never mind. Alright, cool. Then I'll actually change this one. Alright, but now we'll do a splitter. see. Yeah, we'll do like a splitter in the middle. And I'll need to do a couple of mergers and more splitters as well. Now this line has to go in that direction. There you go. Yeah, that's all the ingots. And now we need to split them in there. So I mean, this one we can already do. There you go. And already throw those in there from there. Blitz in that one. That's fine. We can basically do the same thing over here. We'll do the same thing for all of these. Oh wait, hold up. I mean, we can still do that, but like... can do that one straight like that as well. And... that one like that. That also works. It's it works a little bit less good over there. Yeah, and that is supplied. This one still needs... this one still needs one of them. Good. A bit messy with the refineries, but... okay, we'll make it work. There you go. And then now we can just split these in here. Perfecto. Alright. These are gonna be copper sheets. This is taking way longer than I thought it would. It's already 6 p.m., which means it's dinner time for me, basically. So I'm gonna have to go soon. There you go, pasted that. You got a rubber and fuel on the conveyor belts coming to your base. Cool. Always forget the booster lives in Europe. How do you forget? Do I not sound like a European? Is my English accent that good? To sound like an American? I highly doubt it. I don't think I sound like that at all. We'll need more power poles. There you go. I like that. I like seeing all the cables fly out. Alright, sheets being made. Perfect. 90 a minute. That is what we needed. Now we just need to bring those back down there. Which I think I'll just... Let's see. I'll just do it as easy as possible without any foundations. God, I had a jetpack for a second. So helpful. All right. Here, Power Sluggo. Going straight through the floor. That works. If it works, it works. Shouldn't change it if it works. Ooh, hi there. Don't attack me, please. Don't attack me, please. Don't attack me, please. I asked nicely. Why do you continue to attack me, sir? Why you gotta be so rude? Unbelievably rude. Oh! Oh my goodness, that was ridiculously funny. That was ridiculously funny. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Alright. There you go. Let's see. Let's go that way. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. And then we'll do that one. Going up. There you go. Perfecto. And now we'll need to bring these down here. Wait for 4 hours. I haven't been drinking much in that time. I really have not been drinking much. I'm probably gonna have a very sore throat because of that later tonight. Gotta hydrate. Alright, here we go. And copper sheets. Finally delivered. Very good. Very, very, very good. Sweet, so now we have those, what are they called? Circuit boards. Now we have circuit boards being made properly over here. Oh my goodness. Alright. Man. I did not think it would take this long to get this done, but to be fair, we spent 1.5 hours, almost 2 hours doing nothing, coming up with a plan on how I wanted to do this, and making massive mathematical errors in my calculations. But yeah, luckily we figured it out before we actually started. But yeah, we're finally done with this. Oh my goodness. Well, partially done, because we're not even close to being done with the whole project. Like, the whole project is getting the ACUs made, the adaptive something unit, and the assembly director systems. But for those, we still need to make computers as well now. But we're one step closer, because these 45 circuit boards, 30 of those will be used to make computers with 60 cables and 120 plastic. Which the plastic, actually, we're making too much plastic here, because we're also making that 120. So that the 120 plastic actually needs to go into a separate storage container as well. I didn't think about that. But yes, that one actually has to go into a separate storage. There you go, we'll do that one up there. The extra 120 plastic can go in here now. Temporarily, at least. But that's gonna fill up rather quick, 120 a second. So we'll definitely need to do something soon with this. Otherwise, this entire factory basically doesn't work properly anymore, of course. You live in the EU as well? It's already sunset? Yeah. Yeah, it's already getting darker. At 8 p.m. it's basically dark outside. It's crazy. But yeah, this will be it for today's stream. Another 4 hours done. Let me check something real quick before I do the outro. Because I'm still hoping to get an email for something. It doesn't look like I've gotten that one yet. What to do? I said I was gonna do 2 live streams today. Yesterday I said that. But I'm kind of feeling tired from all of this already today. We've done quite a lot of like thinking. My head hurts. It's too much. So I think we'll just continue this tomorrow. Some more Satisfactory. And I don't think I'll be doing another stream later today. Unfortunately. I apologize for the promise I've broken, but yeah, I think it will be better for me. So thank you guys so much for being here, hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Satisfactory and maybe Frostpunk, I think, after that, or maybe twice Satisfactory. Kind of depends on how Satisfactory goes. If there's something I really want to complete or whatever, but yeah, we'll see. Thanks for being here. Have a good day, night, and till next time.